everybody, and welcome back to Shield Studio. I am your host today, Lucky Dragon. We are back at it with what I like to call a wife lock. Our team has been completely made by my wife, and as is their movesets, I just do the nuzlocking. So it's a little fun challenge to see how far I can get without being able to actually choose my own team. Alright, let's go back and check our tree and see if we caught anything useful. Now, trees are usually, lackluster, but sometimes, if you're really lucky, you'll get something pretty amazing. Ah, we got a bust. So nothing actually came on the tree. Too bad. Oh well, next time we'll come back around down the road or something. Sometimes that happens. You put it on the tree and literally nothing happens, so you never know. In the meantime, we have a Team Galactic battle to deal with as well. So yeah, fun times ahead for us. Got Pom Pom is our highest level, though he could do a little extra levels. Got our new boy Theo. Alrighty. Huh. Well, I don't feel quite confident going in without at least some way to deal with this Perugly. We don't exactly have the ace team we would like, but I suppose we have to deal with what we have. Lewis getting a little higher can only be helpful though, right? Perhaps this. Alrighty, this time I remembered the music, so we're gonna do a little quick grind, but don't worry, it'll be fast, just to get a little extra boost. Man, to think we could have had a Shellos, but instead we got a, what do you call it, Weasel. Both are good. Neither one of them is particularly a bad encounter, though Shellos being ground type eventually is a little bit more useful. Oh. Hun! Do we do... Our, Sprite wants to learn Mega Drain. That is our, flower.
Oh, our Purdue. Right, actually not bad. Thing is we probably wouldn't have Badoo out against the fire type. So I could. Then again, we have Absorb. Mega Drain is better than Absorb, isn't it?
Yes.
Then yeah, probably just switch it for Absorb then.
Okay.
Why have two of the same move at that point?
Yeah, that's 20, and then Mega Drain is 40.
There you go.
Okay.
That works for me.
Just a quick look. Oh, well, hello everyone. Just in time. Sorry. Doing a little grind, but just a small one because we have to deal with Team Galactic here, and only a few of our Pokemon are up to level. So, figured getting at least one additional person wouldn't hurt. And this is our only coverage against other things that would otherwise be dangerous. So, ha! It pursued itself. Gotta go heal. Because Per Ugly, I believe, is at level 17. So it's not exactly an easy Pokemon to deal with. If only we get caught in a Shellos. For those who don't know, this is a Nuzlocke where my wife chooses our team set. So, everything you see on my team is things she chose, including their movesets. So I'm not even choosing what moves they use. Or have, I should say. I choose what moves they use, I don't choose what moves they have.
Hear ye, hear
Hello,
ye.
Zero. Welcome.
Let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Hey, hon. Sprite wants to learn Worry Seed.
You can just pull up the stream on the computer.
I mean, you can sit on the side here and no one can hear you or, see you. Hello, Lupin.
I can't prop up my legs.
So Worry Seed, what it does is change it to their ability to insomnia, so they can't be put to sleep, so it takes away their ability.
Our Pokemon, or
No, their Pokemon. So it gives them insomnia, that way they don't have whatever other ability their Pokemon has.
I mean, what abilities would we be worried about?
I don't know. Really don't know. I mean, there are things that like have high crit rates, there are things that have, all kinds of different things. There's really no telling.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, so no Worry Seed?
No Worry Seed.
Okay.
Hi, Zero. Doing all right. I actually have the day off today, so I'm trying to relax a little bit. This is why I need a chair with like things so that I can just sit beside you while we do this instead of walking back and forth. I'll grab my snacks and my drink and make my way in here.
And thank you. Lippian, I did not know it was 16. I thought it was 17. So actually that means I don't have to do nearly as much as I had to.
What?
It's a hardcore Nuzlocke, but yeah, just a regular hardcore Nuzlocke, but my wife is making all of the major decisions. I'm just doing the attacking. She's not really a Nuzlocker, so she doesn't do a lot of strategy stuff. She plays casual Pokemon on occasion. She was always more of like rhythm gaming, so Pokemon wasn't her thing.
I mean, it is my thing, just without all of the deaths. Like, I would sit there and level up. I would be...
Alright, good enough.
I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Piplup, Prinplup, and Apollyon, like that evolution line. I have a tattoo of it on my leg. But...
So she's a Pokemon fan, just not a Pokemon hardcore player or things like that.
But I have been learning a lot since marrying my husband, so finally learned what EVs are, even though I don't know what Pokemon would give specific EVs for training. I would just fight whatever was under-leveled and gain levels that way, or even rare candies. But I would play my wife.
Thank you, Zero.
No, it's perfectly fine. Ask whatever you want to ask. I'm happy to answer any question that I can.
Alright.
Also, ignore all the, crunchy sounds. I'm eating on some crackers. Also, I'm sitting over here. Our camera's just never big enough.
It is very fun, Lupin. Honestly, as a Nuzlocker myself, it is kind of fun because I have no idea what I'm going to be having as, team members or anything. So it's like, gotta work with what I have. It's the true Nuzlocke spirit.
What?
If you knew that nobody would ever find out, would you? Would you blank? What? Would I blank what?
Yeah, that's my question. Would we what?
You're scaring me there, Zero. What do you mean? What would I do if nobody found out? And you know, you don't have to do, for those who want to try this, you don't have to have it as a wife. You could just have it as a friend or a sibling or something like that.
You play Platinum much? Fine, have you ever killed anyone? Even on accident? No.
No, not particularly.
I've injured someone to the point of
Ow.
going in the hospital, but nah, never to kill.
Come on, Pom
He
Pom.
definitely does. He plays everything except Scarlet and Violet. I played it once. It was actually the first time I ever picked a non-water starter. I had been water starters all the way up to that point. But Platinum, I've never fully played all the way through. I was a Diamond and Pearl player, so I know the story behind Platinum, and I've seen him go all the way through it, but I've never personally played it all the way through. That's what someone who killed someone would say. I mean, I don't know what happened in the hospital. All I know is that that car crash also put me in the hospital, so I'm not going to check on the person who T-boned me.
Right? Especially because it's like it takes a lot of the work out of your hands. It's just like, oh, I have this Pokemon. Which would you use? I mean, you can clearly tell my wife has a preference in Pokemon types if you look at our team right now. Can you guess what her favorite Pokemon type is?
Actually, it's a tie.
I know, but still. That other type doesn't exist in this gen. Because it doesn't exist anywhere.
No, it does. Ice type.
Oh, wait, I thought Fairy was your favorite other
Heck
one.
no. I like fairies, and some of them are pretty cool, but it's not my favorite type. Some of them are just like, what the fuck? Are y'all just running out of ideas? Now all of a sudden, desserts appear, and they're the fairy types?
I didn't know you were an I know you're a Glaceon fan, but I didn't think you were a fan of the actual ice type.
Of course I am. Water and ice go hand in hand.
She's also a huge Eevee fan.
I really am. I mean,
Yeah.
except for Sylveon. Sylveon is adorable, but you get a male Sylveon, and it's just like, beg your pardon.
It does definitely make you like fairy types are a lot of weird combinations of things you wouldn't
I can
expect.
see Jigglypuff. I can see Clefairy being a fairy. And, like, Chansey being a fairy. I don't know if she stayed normal, but if she got fairy or not. But still, like those, the originals, I could see them becoming fairies because they're cute little things that had that feeling of fairy. But Klefki, or the Cream Puff thing, or, you know, all those new ones because they're running out of ideas. Literally, they took an apple and made it into a Pokemon. Yes, because they're technically the feelers, because if they touch their trainer, they can understand what their trainers are feeling.
Hi. One of the 3 commanders. No, wait, 4. That's right. They added one. He's standing there right next to you. It's weird to think that in this exact scene in Diamond and Pearl, Karen is not just sitting there. Like, I'm so used to that purple-haired dude standing right there. Actually, I think it wasn't Grimmsnarl she liked, but I think she liked Impidimp. She liked the goth kid design. But yeah, Grimmsnarl was interesting. The whole I'm a tree, but I'm not a tree thing was... It threw me off.
Go, Mrs. Maisel. Make a joke out of their Pokemon.
Toxic, jeez. Talk about how... See, this is something Platinum does the other games don't do. They give them TM moves and teaching moves. Because Zubat, sure as heck, does not learn Toxic this fast. If he did, I would use the Zubat every run.
We caught a Zubat.
True, we did.
I don't really want to use it.
Ah, it was 17. Lupin, how could you?
Lewis! Make mother proud, Lewis! Ow.
Lewis is just staying in to do that.
Okay, get rid of the fake out.
Get rid of the fake out and then lower the attack too, so.
Well, Lewis is good at taking abuse considering how much you folded him over in your chair. Pom-pom!
This is the hard part because I don't know. This is only 20 based. It's not going to do a lot, even stab, so I feel like probably going with Metal Claw is the better bet. Because we can at least attempt to get that lucky Metal Claw boost to our attack.
Yep.
Maybe we can, maybe lower its speed then. Because that's getting scary. Well, if he crits, we're dead. Because crit ignores the stat drop. So I think I might want to switch back to Lewis. Pom Pom, you can come back out later if needed, but...
Out of all of them, you better not lose Pom Pom and you better not lose Lewis.
I'm trying, but
I
that's...
don't care if the other four die. Lewis and Pom Pom need to make it to the end. Those were the two Pokemon I needed to beat the Elite Four in my original game. Those were the only two.
Hey, I'm gonna try, but I can't promise nothing.
Too bad he doesn't have the Leech Seed.
What was I doing? Oh, Stun Spore, right. I was
Yes.
like, maybe I can stun this thing. Yeah! Quick Claw!
Peter Griffin voice. Lois! Lois!
Oh no! It did its duty! Oh my gosh, that was so unexpected.
Like I said, as long as it's not the first two.
I mean, I'll keep trying, but the sad thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I'm in a bit of a bind here.
What does Theo know?
Theo doesn't know a lot.
Mm.
Any of you have... What do you have? Water Sport,
Quick.
Water Gun, Quick Attack.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. You're just a dead switch, so... Oh, this is bad.
Well, I mean, if we need a dead switch, send an Egbert and heal either Pom Pom or Lewis.
Yeah.
Now that it's paralyzed, you might get some attacks out with Pom Pom if you switch with, okay.
Well, no, because this will drop his attack again. We just can keep hoping he doesn't crit again.
Nah, you're good.
This is rough. Just wing attack and pray. Oh, I forgot he has a berry.
She.
Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Yeah! Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit!
Look.
Oh, jeez. Yes! Oh, jeez. Playing around crits is so freaking scary. I was ill-prepared for that fight. Whew. Boy, am I glad I raised up a Sprite to the level I did. Well, the bummer is this means I can probably catch a Roselia later, which sucks, because that means it's going to waste one of my routes. And Roselia is on routes coming up, so... Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I do not play with Species Claws. I play with Dupe's Claws. So you can't catch the same Pokemon, but you can catch its evolutionary line. So it forces you to have to evolve your Pokemon or risk getting a, you know, copy later on. Which is kind of annoying for a lot of these Pokemon, because if you don't intend to use them, you've just gotten a wasted Pokemon. Like Geodude is in every game, but if you are unlucky, you're also going to catch a Graveler, which is like, oh great. Now I have a Geodude and a Graveler. Oh, right, I'm poisoned. Maisel, hang in there. Oh, jeez. Well, we gotta go drop off the body. Our first death, everybody, and it was way sooner than I thought it would be. I did not expect that random crit. No, it's not hard. I've just never made one before. But I will try to work on that later. I am not a skilled editor for stream, so I'm not too sure.
Comment? Like, do you just want something in the actual stream, like in words, like up above the game, or do you mean a pinned comment, like when you join in the chat, it's that big bubble that pops up, like when you have promotions and other things? Because I could do that.
I think that's what they mean, because that way people can understand the rules of the game.
Well then, yeah, I can do that for next time. You just gotta...
I'm sorry, Sprite.
You can always type them out for me, and I'll copy and paste them into a pinned message. Or if you just ever get a free moment, I can show you how. It's actually quite easy. It's just like how you do shoutouts. You just go onto the Twitch chat, you / pin space, and then just type your message, and then when you're done, hit enter, and then it'll pin that message as a big pop-up for everybody to see. Hit farm.
There we go. To the farm with you, Sprite. All right, Miss Team Builder, who do I put in?
Kaiba.
Getting our Shinx back out. Really gotta level them up, but I keep forgetting to, because the XP share is not for a while, so...
Not too hard to do. Yeah, it's not too hard. I just gotta get him to type it out the way he wants it to look. That way... That way he can type out his rules, and then I can just pin him. It's easy enough to pin him. I'm the one with the tech knowledge.
Yeah, I just play video games.
He's good with the randomizer stuff. I don't know how he randomizes these games really, really well. That's the only thing I don't know.
Well, that's just programs, I find.
Yeah, so he's good with the randomizer stuff, but I'm the one who sets up the OBS, the microphones, this part right here where you get to see all of our Pokemon and who's in the party kind of thing. I found this and set that up. Like the chibis, all that jazz. I even have this thing streaming to YouTube at the same time. That's my knowledge.
Alright, this is a new route, right? Just double checking. Floroma Town, Route 205, yes. Because the other place was Valley Windworks, so...
You're not going to get anything but a Pachirisu unless you...
and Shellos. Pachirisu
yes.
and Shellos. I would take a Pachirisu, because honestly I like them, but...
Well, if we already have an electric type, I'd rather take a Shellos, because at least then we have a ground coverage, and I could switch out Theo.
Ah. Good point.
So instead of pure water, you have water ground, which would be better against electric types if we had to use it.
True, true.
And again, we're not going against electric, we're about to go against grass, and I forget, I think ground is just neutral for grass.
Super affected by.
Super affected by grass. Okay.
Hey, it's a Shellos!
Theo is coded.
Now we check its ability. Okay, it doesn't have water absorb.
Aw.
Which means it has the other one. Which I forget what that is. Rain dish or something like that?
Electricity. I know.
Already knows water pulse.
Like I said, I'm still learning. Shellos might just stay in the box for now until we need to switch them out.
Though a ground type would be nice on the later games, but again, I can't... Y'all keep making me talk. I can't influence her choices.
I'm still going to tell you which ones I want, but you can give me at least the game stats of it, because I'm going to ask anyway.
Nice one. Very nice, Necro. Curse you, Shellos. Or is this before? It might still be Storm Drain, but this might be before the Storm Drain actually prevents you from... Ah, there we go, Shellos.
You can check right now.
All right, what shall I name the Shellos?
Victory screech!
Oh, it's a male.
Leedle, 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 leedle.
Dogan.
Dogan?
Dogan.
From Psychonauts. Is that how you spell it, or is it A?
A.
Dogan! Oh, now I don't want him to die ever.
He blows up people.
Oh yeah, that's the other aspect of the rules. I can't name any of them. They have to be her name, so if she decides to name them something silly, I have to, you know, just be dealing with that.
They're all things that mean things to me. At first it was going to be a stuffy run, but then I realized I only named so many of my stuffies, and most of them are females, and we've been catching a primarily male team.
Uh-oh. Wait, I'm peaceful. Well, so to speak.
You chose wrong!
Allow me to teach you comedy. It's all about timing. See? Wasn't that hilarious? You attacked me with a tackle and I attacked you with a water gunner. Ooh, that crit, that was dangerous. Crits, man. Crits are scary, especially in the early game. Oh yeah, water types last forever on our teams, apparently. Everything else seems to go away, though. All right, do we put Shellos on the team, or are we sticking with this team?
For now, sticking with this team because it's for, you know, it's for size affected by grass. So if we had to send out Weasel for any reason,
Do. Ah, wrong button. Whatever you have, I'll switch out and get a little XP for Kaiba, because Kaiba needs it.
required names were there as a rule to make it feel bad to lose them, but after you play enough Nuzlocke, the names become so dumb and fast they don't mean anything. Yeah, the first time we ever played a Nuzlocke, we had this Azumarill named Bianca, and we actually like cried when she died. It was sad and hilarious at the same time. Like, I even had to play a song like, no, do not get rid of her until I'm done playing Amazing Grace. And because she was too happy with us, like, we even took the item off of her and everything. We were following the you have to release them rule. She came back and came back and came back. Like, we could not get rid of her. And it was like, okay, forever, from now on forever, they just go in the boxes because we can't guarantee that they'll always leave.
True.
So that was the caveat rule that we made about Nuzlocke, is like, if they won't leave, you have to leave them in a box. And at that point, I think it just kind of became the Nuzlocke rule of you just can't use them anymore, whether you keep them or you release them. It broke our hearts because she was dating our starter.
Our starter died at Roxanne. The water type starter died at Roxanne. It was hard.
We gave him glasses and everything. Like, I made fan art of our Pokemon, so it was our Tattle with the traditional...
No, it was Mud Puddle.
Mud Puddle? Oh, sorry.
Tattle was our turtle.
Yeah, Tattle was the turtle. It was Mud Puddle, and I gave him the glasses.
Yep.
So it was a Mudkip?
Yeah, it was a Mudkip.
Mudkip with the Squirtle glasses, the, like, really funky, pointy ones.
All right, Mom's letting us know she's gone, so Grandma's under our, care. I don't want to sniff your Pokemon, lady.
The banana bread. I'm leaving, she says. Oh, I left it in there. I might be a moment, Stephanie.
Okay. Huh, we dropped your attack that we know you're gonna use. We could have had one of those. We'll probably still have one of those because they're very common later on. Which is a bummer because my wife doesn't actually want to use Roselia, so it's like we're just gonna keep getting wasted encounters. Lady Elizabeth. Yeah, so she's royalty. That's true. Honestly, we'll probably never forget our first Nuzlocke together. Like, our two firsts, actually, because we remember Tattle, which was our second one on Fire Red. We had a turtle, and that we actually went all the way to the end with. But, yeah, those are the first two we played together, and we remember. Now, if you look on our YouTube, you'll actually see we also did a hardcore Nuzlocke of Emerald way back, like 6 years ago or 7 years ago. And we ended up just kind of not finishing it. It was a grass type only Nuzlocke for Emerald, but we kind of just went crazy with it and got out of hand and was just like, whatever at this point. We invented a team called Team, I think we called it Team Green, and we were basically a bunch of potheads. Heal Ball, nice. This one we'll probably remember for a while if we actually make it all the way, because this will be the third Nuzlocke me and her have done together. When we do things together, that's when I really remember them and I get emotional. Like, if we lose Lewis or Pom Pom, I will probably be very sad. Because that's like her two favorite, and I will feel so ashamed if I lose them. Bidoof. We have one. I'm trying to level it up too. Oh yes, if you look at my our YouTube VODs, you'll find it. I don't want to say I'm a voice actor, but I have done a little voice acting. But I did a run of Pokemon Emerald Digimon, voicing as Guilmon. I had a little caricature and everything, so you didn't see my face, but you saw Guilmon talking. I was gonna say, Pachirisu, should I stay in? I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't have the electric type move yet. Oh, you're right, it was just Guilmon. I also did a run of that new Mario Fire Red ROM hack, Mariomon, and I did it, or I should say Wario played that one. Hey! Yay! Hey, hon. Hey, Taylor. Sorry, everyone. She's on the phone. You know, he really is. He's really working hard on it. He was probably around, 280, 290. He's dropped down to 260. He's very proud of it. Pom Pom wants to learn Bubble Beam.
Duh. Better than Bubble.
Okay, so just replace Bubble?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
better than Bubble.
As you can tell, I can't do these Nuzlocks when she's gone because I need her to make the decisions. There's not another item hidden around here, is there? No, okay. I know there's that Stardust there, but it doesn't look like it seems that's a common thing. Alright. Yeah, I mean, dude, 30 pounds. It's heck of progress. Right? Well, look, I know that I would normally just replace Bubble, but she might not. She does tend to actually do, things you don't expect, so you can never know. Oh, that's right. I don't have keen eye anymore. I was like, wait, you can't do that to me. I was like, wait, yes, you can. Just in case he knew quick attack. Zachary? Zachary? Hello? You lost your way. I recommend a map. Or GPS. Whichever you have. Oh my gosh! Thank you, new Hoardling! Welcome, Lupin! We are always happy to have a new Hoardling, because we are dragons. This is the dragon's den, as you can tell from our little chippies. So we hoard friends like a dragon hoards treasure. Oh, great. Well, hopefully we kill him in one shot. Oh. So happy to have you, and it's always fun to have another person who's a fan of Pokemon. I'll have more audience and more friends to talk to while I play these games, which is really my goal, is just to have more people to talk to. Because that's why we do this instead of, like, mainly YouTube. Okay, I'm not staying in, even though I know that you won't kill me, because you technically could have Mud Bomb, and that would be like a one-shot. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Ah, repel. Repel those nasty people. Hello. And how are you? I never hold anything back. Machop! Just gotta be careful, because Machop actually is threatening to Lewis because it's neutral, so... Repels and see exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Now if it does karate chop, that's 2 times bonus to possible crits. And it wasted its turn. Phew. There's no such thing as a type advantage in a Nuzlocke. Trust me, you will be surprised how often you think you have it, and then you get one-shot by something you should have won against. And it happens all too often. Can I go past you, please? Thank you. Go over here, get that free heal before I fight him, because that way I don't have to waste a potion on my penguin. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, now I can deal with you. Yeah, and this game especially, this is the only game I know of. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I know Black and White 2 does it, but this is one of the only games I know of where random trainers and like Team Galactic will have EV, or not EV trained, but max IV Pokemon, and they'll have TM moves, which is scary because then you never know what they're gonna have. Pom-Pom can't hurt their own person. It just wouldn't be right. Maisel, you can do it. Pom-Pom's too nice. They can't hurt a fellow penguin. However, a duck can certainly do it. There can only be one aquatic bird. I've always been kind of bummed though. I don't think Maisel can learn any flying attacks except Aerial Ace. And that's like from TM. I've always thought that was kind of a bummer, being a duck that can't learn flying moves. It's like far-fetched being a flying bird but doesn't learn a water move because it's a duck. It's like, I feel like it should be able to learn like liquidation or something, you know, with that stick of it. You know, it is something I will say. Ah, yeah, so they don't do EVs for these games until much later. The 3D games is when they started letting random players or random PCs actually have EV trained Pokemon. But in most of these games, every now and then you will find a Pokemon who has max IVs. Like Cynthia's Garchomp, I believe, in this game has max IVs, which means it's best, it has its best possible, I forget what the IV stands for, but basically it means it always will have the strongest in that area. So it'll have a max attack that it could have. Now it doesn't have its max EV attack like it does in the remakes of these games. Wait, no, I need to go catch something first, dang it. This sucks because you technically can still catch Pokemon with her, which means you have to be very careful. Because you could accidentally kill what, or she could accidentally kill what you're trying to catch. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. I thought you were asking about IVs, but yes, in the Elite Four, Cynthia, I believe, has max IVs. Also, some of the Team Galactic members. Yeah, might as well catch what I'm gonna catch, because that way I can actually use her to level up some Pokemon, because... Spoiler warning, I don't want to fight this first person right now, because they have a Pachirisu, and it's at level 16 with Spark. So I have, like, nothing that can take that on. So I need to level up our little dude here, our electric type, to get some kind of defense against that. So we're gonna just catch whatever we have to catch, okay? Uh-oh. We have a choice. Hey, Taylor! Baniri or Silcoon? All right, she chooses Baniri. Don't kill it. Thank you. Yay! Sadly, no, you do need the friendship boost. I mean, you can get the Soothe Bell at the end of this forest, which is slightly helpful, but it still takes a while. Especially Baniri, I've noticed, has a very high friendship cap. Supposedly, it's the same as everyone else's, but it doesn't feel like it. What am I naming her? Bun Bun? Oh, is that what her name is? That is my wife's Stuffy. Bun Bun. Does it go on the team? Who am I replacing? I'm heading back there right now. Oh, okay. She's thinking about it, everyone. Sorry, I'm trying to step away so I don't yell into the mic. I hope I'm not, you know, deafening any of you. Shh, no influencing. You sneaky, you Lupin. Now, the real question is, did we get the Klutz type? Because that'll determine what items we can give it to. And it's... wait for it. Sassy. That's not bad. Klutz. We got the Klutz. I mean, Cute Charm is really all the other one is. It's not like any better. It's just Klutz is kind of like a detriment. But it's not bad. It's still a solid normal type. And you can still use things like the Soothe Bell on it. Soothe Bell still works, and what do you call it? Money increasers, things like that still work. Ah, Shield says replace Weasel. Sorry, Theo. All right, guys, we have a kind of a theme going here with our teammates. We have normals and waters and a single electric type. I feel confident this is going to go very well. Oh, okay, Weasel over Badoo or Badoof. Lupin, stop influencing her. She only changed her mind because of you, you know. All right, Theo. Sorry, Egbert. Well, at least that means we don't have any more Pokemon that are under level 10. That's okay, Lupin. See, Mama listens to her Hoardlings. Oh yes, if you didn't know, Lupin, we call her the Dragon Mama, because we are the Dragon's Den. Alright, back to the forest, everyone. Who's up front again? Okay, yeah, Lewis. So we can escape if we run into anything. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. More lore, right? Alright, everybody. This is time for a little bit of a grind, because we need to get those two non-water types up a bit, because they're our only defense against that electric type. The electric boogaloo. Don't get got like you did? Yeah. For those who didn't watch her attempt at a Nuzlocke, she did a attempt on Brilliant Diamond. It didn't end so well when she got into this forest, because in Brilliant Diamond, the Abras don't have hidden power. They have, what do you call it? Energy ball. Yep. Came out of nowhere, man. Like, hey, we learned an electric move. Yeah, right. Honk. Evolution solution. Kaiba is evolving. Whoa! Oh yeah, Lupin, if you can't tell, I'm wearing a Digimon shirt. And I'm wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh hat, so I'm just like completely destroying the essence of Pokemon here.
Shout out to Lupinky1.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Hey, a gentle nature. How perfect. At least our stats went up slightly. Ah, a beautifly. I think level 17 should be fine. Hey, we could have caught a ghastly. Too bad. Well, actually, I think we could still catch a ghastly because there's the whole chateau that only has ghastly and rotom. And unfortunately, we don't have the ability to get rotom's different forms, so he would just be pure electric. Or ghost electric, technically, but still. Hello, Bidoof. Goodbye, Bidoof. A Dustox. All right, Shields. Kaiba wants to learn Bite. I don't know. It's probably because I'm doing the speed up button. She says, get rid of tackle, everyone. All right. Next is Bun Bun. That's actually, I guess, favorite. I'd probably have to go with, probably have to go with, because I'd probably say Beelzemon. I'd say Beelzemon is my favorite. It's funny is that even though I didn't watch season 3 a lot, I loved Beelzemon's design. Also, I like it when it gets its X Factor ability or whatever in the next series where it's got wings. Because that's just so freaking cool. Exactly. Though I will say, even though it was never in the show, my favorite Digimon design nowadays is his female counterpart, Beal Starmon. All right, Shields. Bun Bun wants to learn Frustration. The more it doesn't like you, the higher the damage. Okay. No frustration. Exactly, Zero. I love its design. And it's basically just a female version of Beelzemon. Like, it just looks... And honestly, I like her guns better, too. She has the guns versus the shotguns, and the pistols look, I think,
Hello
better.
there.
Hello there. General Kenobi. Zero, you know me. You know it's for the personality. Don't throw me under the bus like that, Zero. Come on, not in front of Lupin. I gotta make a good impression. Favorite is still Vmon. I will say, I know this is probably not a popular opinion, but I'm a huge fan of Digimon World 2, the video game, and I loved getting Vmon like at the very beginning, because if you start with Agumon, you can instantly catch a Biomon and DNA Digivolve them into a Vmon. So it's like I do that every time. I love freaking Vmon. I love all the different evolutions he gets because of the eggs. It's so cool. Season 2 was probably like peak when it comes to like how that whole show went. I almost switched to the bird because I was like, oh, bird, but then I was like, wait, Beautiful Eye actually has a very good special attack. I don't think I want to send out my bird against that. Once they get up to the same level as everybody else, we'll go back to the game. But since everything's so low level, I feel like this was a necessity. Bun Bun wants to learn Quick Attack. Oh, you're right, Zero. I'm sorry. You are quite right. I can't believe I forgot that. I even have a little keychain. It's on my keys. Yes, Wormmon is my favorite Digimon, by far none. And I'm honestly, not even because of Stingmon, because of Wormmon the character. Oh, don't be like that, Ken. I want to be your friend. Freaking love Wormmon in that show, man. Like, it broke my heart the way he was treated. Okay. Really? See, I understand that, you know, your preference, but honestly, that's what I love about Digimon. I'm a huge mech fan. Like, I grew up watching Gundam as a kid. And I actually don't have any Gundam models, oddly enough. I've wanted to get into it for so long, but they're just such a expensive hobby. And I love that Gundam, the company, actually started making, what do you call it, Digimon models. You can buy models from the same company that makes Gundams and build giant models of Digimon. I think that's what they're saying. Apparently, you know, a child doesn't want a giant mech for a friend. Yes, Necro, the Metal Garurumon, very nice. One more level. Prediction time. What are we predicting? Yes, that is true. I will give you that. They do kind of go hard on some Digimon more than others, which I also feel like gives a little bit too much favoritism to others. Like, think about it. How many different variants do we have now for Greymon and Garurumon? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I get that they were basically the main two characters, Digimon, but it's like, I feel like they could have gone a different direction for that. Because I would love different forms of, like, Lilymon and the other starters from the original. Greymon has too many. Ooh, there's a prediction. Do you guys think I'll lose another Pokemon before the next gym? Or at the next gym? Alright, got to that level we wanted. There we go. Here we go. Every great that is true. The Greymon and the Garurumon variants, all of them have been very beautifully designed. Oh, well, thank you, Necro. I will actually give that. So what I want to do in the future, I do D&D for those who don't know. And I would love to do a Digimon Dungeons and Dragons. I've already created maps. I've created subclasses for specifically that, like all of it. And stats for the Digimon I've also made. Literally all I need to do is have players and people who want to, do it. But I keep debating if I want to do it in person or if I want to do it online. Because I have a whole online setup, but I would love to build the models and use those as D&D miniatures. Because then it feels so much cooler. Especially because if I'm recording like with a really good camera for the fights and everything like Critical Role level, that is going to be so fun and so cool. And I feel like that'll do like really epic. The problem is I don't really have the space for that in this current place. So it's probably going to be a later on project, but I still eventually want to do it. The Pachirisu is a female. That's not great for us. Interesting, it's not going for like quick attack or something. Well, I appreciate that, Zero. That would be fun. Like I said, I'm on the fence because I've done a decent job at making online games fun. Like, and I've got the maps and everything and got a lot of cool ideas. Music that's not copyrighted. So I have all these things like what you've been hearing that for this grind, that's one of the cities in the game. Yeah, Lupin, I'm honestly considering that. Like, just give it a test run to see if my, designs of the, subclasses and all those things work the way I want them to. Hey, hun. Lewis wants to learn Endeavor. Endeavor makes their HP the same as his HP. Tackle, quick attack, wing attack, and double team. Okay, no Endeavor then. Well, I appreciate that, Lupin. I will. Like, I do look forward to it because I've worked really hard on this. You have no idea how many hours I've put into it. I have made unique spells and stuff for D&D Beyond, so I can use D&D Beyond with my subclasses. That way, you know, people can play it on the online version if they wanted to. So like I have done a lot of work. Really the main thing I haven't done is build tons and tons of monsters because I don't know which ones I'll use yet. I've built just the basics first. And then as the game goes by, I'll create more as needed. So I don't do all the work at once. Ah, my dreaded foe. Oof, all right. We survived what I thought was going to be a very big threat for us because, I mean, let's be fair. It's freaking Pachirisu against my team, and look at my team. It's got one weakness. All right, who do I have up front? Who's got the better special defense? You do by a bit, but you don't outspeed. So Lewis, I think we're gonna use you again. Because you should at least take care of one of them. Here's our dreaded foes. This is the team, by the way, for those who never watched her Nuzlocke. This is the team that wiped Cat when she was doing hers. The double Abras. Though in that game they had Energy Ball. In this one they have Hidden Power, which I believe is a 60 based power fighting type move for these particular two. To your question, Lupin, yes, I have played Platinum quite a bit. Hence why I chose to do it on this game for the wife lock, just to see how it would work. Because my wife has also played Diamond and Pearl. They're her favorite gen. So it's also a good way for her to kind of get into it too. Oh, nice. Oh, speaking of card games, Lupin, if you're interested, on our Discord that you can find in the description, we are promoting a new card game called Dominomes. That's Gnomes, Dominomes. It is a card game that mixes the fun of playing dominoes with kind of a fantasy theme of goblins versus gnomes and such. So if you use the code we have in the description with the Discord, you can get 10% off. We know the creator, so we're doing, you know, working with our community to promote his new game he made. The gnomes! It's always nice when you have friend groups that have inside jokes, because every time you get together, you can tell the same jokes and they'll still always laugh. It makes you feel like comfy. Like, oh, I have a, precious group I can always rely on. Like my streaming friends like you. I can always rely on Zero to laugh at my terrible jokes. In the Discord that you'll see in the description of our Twitch, you can join our Discord, and then that'll have the connection to the sales area to where you can buy a copy of Dominomes and have it delivered to you, and then you can use our code to get 10% off. It'll also be on our YouTube description when this posts. One of these, I can't remember when, but I'm planning on doing a how-to video soon as well, so those who want to can learn how to play the game as well. They're going after Maisel. Why are they going after Maisel? Come on, be nice. I appreciate that, Lou, but yeah, of course. Trust me, I completely understand the financial situations. We live in that time where it's you only can spend on so many hobbies. I am a D&D player, so most of my stuff goes into miniatures. I thought that would do a lot more from a Dust Talks, but I guess not. To play it, no. It's actually very affordable to play D&D. To run it is, because if you want to have like a really good session for your friends, so you get miniatures, maps, all that stuff. If you look in the background, you can see on top of that shelf, all that stuff you see, that's all miniature boxes, like board games with miniatures, miniature sets, all of that. So I have so many just to, you know, be safe. Maisel wants to learn Confusion. Maisel has Water Sport, Scratch, Disable, and Water Gun. Taylor? Maisel wants to learn Confusion.
I'm trying my best to pay attention, but the stream on my TV is probably a good minute behind. So every time you say something and then I'm listening, I'm like, wait, did he say that? A minute goes by and before it actually pokes up on the TV.
Sorry.
It just got to the point where you were talking about all the stuff on the shelf.
Oh.
So what's it?
Maisel wants to learn Confusion.
Yay. Probably get rid of Water Sport.
Water Sport?
Yeah, because at the same time, why would we throw a water... If we're fighting fire types, we're fighting it with water for a reason.
Okay.
Now that it's said and done, what would you have picked? Now that it's said and done, what would you have picked?
I would have probably picked Scratch. Because they're not much of a physical attacker, and I actually have used Water Sport before, because sometimes even a resisted fire attack can do a good amount of damage if it's from the right Pokemon.
Expensive to play D&D? Not really. I mean, getting your first mini doesn't have to be expensive, but a lot of people like to customize their very first character and get like an all-out mini and then dress up and cosplay as their character and like print out all of their stuff or that jazz. But it's actually pretty easy, and sometimes your DM can have not renting minis, like not rentable ones, but like ones that you could use. Like in our game, he just has these makeshift ones that he uses for our other characters. So he provides all the minis anyway. All you got to do is just show up with a tablet or your map and then or your character sheet and you're all good.
Yep, I try to do all the providing because I know it's an expensive hobby, and if I'm already collecting these things for my own personal collection, why not just share it with my community that plays with me, and that way they can feel like they don't have to worry so much about joining a new game. Because I'd rather them be joining the game than worrying about the expense.
Not to mention, I saved him a bunch of expenses by wood shopping his own DM screen.
Yes, it's beautiful. It has my family's motto name. It has my favorite fantasy world on it. It's got a Blue Eyes White Dragon on it. It's got World of Warcraft stuff on it. It's so cool.
His first one was just a bunch of folders.
But it's still in my folder. I still keep it. I've always been of the mind of if I have the ability to have more than somebody else, which I do because I've had a lot of luck in my life, so I have a way to provide for more, I'm gonna do it. because it's like I want to really play the game. It's kind of selfish, is I'd rather play the game. So if I have to spend a little bit more of mine to make sure everyone gets to play, I'm that kind of person. Necro? No, we don't need that. No, no. Shame on you. Well, you activated my trap hole. It's called politics. Bring it. No, we do, for your information, Lupin, we do not talk politics, so you don't ever have to worry about that. We are a very open chat. We try to just keep everything fun and loose, so we don't bring any serious topics. Sometimes we get a little drama heavy, like with some like helping people through some tough times, but we try to keep out the opinionated stuff because everyone has their opinion and is entitled to it. You know, exactly. There's definitely a lot of selfishness when I provide everything because it's like, I'm providing all of this. Look what I can do. Look at all my skill. So there's a bit of that. I won't deny that. But it's what I like to call kind selfishness. I don't do it for any other purpose except to enjoy it. And if I just happen to enjoy it because the others are benefiting off me, all the better. No, and I've always been a person who's worked like and had money. I've always worked for my money. I've always, like, since I was 15, I got my first job and I've been working ever since, or at least had always had income or something in my bank because I always save very, very tightly. I always make sure to have money in case of emergencies. So, you know, I usually have a little put away for hobbies. So I have that, you know, ability that some people don't have. So, you know, that's why I don't feel bad about providing that, you know, ability for them to be able to play a game with me. Like, one of my best friends, if not my best friend of all time, honestly, I could say that now, because my other best friend is probably not watching this. But he and me play so many things online together, and I go to visit him at least like 2-3 times a year because we live in different states. So what I am doing is I'm buying sets of what's called Star Wars Legion. It's like a Warhammer 40K, but for Star Wars. I'm buying him a set because he can't afford it right now. He's got a kid, he's got a lot of expenses. I don't have those expenses. I don't have a child yet. I don't have these things. So while I don't have these things, I can provide some, you know, other fun stuff. So I provide him with a game, and that way when I visit, he has a hobby he's been working on that he otherwise couldn't afford, so he feels like he still has stuff he can do for himself. And then I can bring mine and we can fight each other when I visit. It's fun. And yeah, it costs me more, but I don't even care. Because that feeling of playing with my best friend from childhood is the more expensive thing. That is worth more to me than anything. And those are memories that I will never be able to pay enough to get back. So those are things I'll spend any amount of money on. He doesn't know I stream. I haven't heard from him like in over 3 years. He went to my wedding, and then he had a fight with our other best friend. And so he kind of ditched both of us because he didn't want to admit that he was in the wrong. So he stopped talking to the both of us. So sadly, I will always consider him my best friend because we grew up together. But he has chosen his path. And Derek, if you're out there, you're still my best friend, man. That'll never change. He got me through a lot of the tough times in childhood because he was the friend who stood by me. But, you know, adulthood, it hits hard for a lot of people. All right, I got a decent sized like level team now. I am not as afraid of this skunk tank that's coming up. I was terrified at first because I had so many low level Pokemon, but thanks to that little grind session, I feel far more confident going into that fight. Because that skunk tank is a nightmare. It has ended so many people's Nuzlocks. And I don't think it's ever ended one of mine, but it made it really hard to keep going, that's for sure. But I don't think I've ever wiped to it. I've just gotten really close. All right, where's the Soothe Bell? Soothe Bell to Bun Bun. There we go. Now all her friendship boost will double. Well, it's like an additional, but that's still basically double. Yes, actually, I actually did a Nuzlocke of this, of Platinum as a randomizer. I have not posted it yet, though. I'll have to get on that. But I did that a while back. That was about probably the beginning of the year. That went fun. That was fun. Aaron had a Rayquaza. That was crazy. In the Elite Four. But I've also done a just recently, which is posted. I did just do a randomizer of Pokemon X. Because I have never played Pokemon X and Y before, so I decided to, for my first ever playthrough to do a randomizer. Yeah, dude, Dragon Rage before the first gym, I've experienced it. That randomizer was terrifying. And then actually, tomorrow, Lupin, if you are awake, I don't know what your time zone is, but in Eastern Standard Time in America, tomorrow at 7, or at 6, sorry, Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, I will be playing a Pokemon Soul Link randomizer on Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire with my other friend who plays streams called Rando Gaming. Actually, he's the name of my rival in this. I named my rival in this Rando, thanks to my wife. Because she's like, yeah, he's our Pokemon rival in streaming. So it works. But yeah, we're doing that right now. We just got past the second gym. So we're heading, oh wait, third gym. No, fourth gym. No, yeah, we just beat Flannery. So we're heading towards Dad. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. A Beanslock, only Pokemon with toe beans, so humanoids. Yeah, actually, in the chat, Zero is from the UK. Also, our other one, Lamasaur, is also from the UK, so she'll come in every now and then as well. So that's why I usually kind of try to stream a little earlier in the time zone I'm in, because I know everyone else over there is like at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock at night. So for you, I think your time zone would make you at like 11 or 12 o'clock then when we start. So yeah, you don't necessarily have to join for long, but if you just want to pop in. Because Zero is one of my most loyals. She is, or he has been joining. I did it again, Zero. It's been so long since I made that mess up. Darn, I've been doing so good. But yeah, Zero has been with us for probably the last almost year since we started Digimon. Almost 2 years now, Zero. Well, thank you, Lupin. I appreciate that. Also, I love your name because I'm a big fan of Lupin the Third. I don't know if that's what that's from, but... I mean, all these Magikarps seem like a bad idea, but these guys are gonna have a lot of Gyarados down the road. So frankly, honestly, not a bad strategy. You struggle at first, but boy, will you pay it off. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Lupin the Third fan, so I just keep calling you Lupin. I haven't even pronounced the whole thing yet. Is it pronounced Lupin Kill? Or Lupin Key? Ah, defeated by Kaiba. For you guys that don't know why we named him that, my dog is named Kaiba. So all the naming conventions are things that are close to my wife. Berries. 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 This music always throws me off. This does... Am I in, like, some country town now? I'm so confused. Hi, Gardenia. Yeah, shake them mudkips. Alright. This is what we came for. Finally! You have the XP share, sir. Give it here. But first, we have 2 new routes we can go check. Hi. Rando! What's up, man? Named for Rando Gaming, everybody. Catch us tomorrow. Shameless plug. Hello, Cyrus. Okay, I love Cyrus's design. I love Cyrus as a character. But let's be fair, what is Cyrus? Cyrus is a 28-year-old college student who took psychology and sociology and all those things 101 and thought he understood how the world worked from that. That is what Cyrus is. By the way, for those who don't know, my degree is in the social sciences, so that's why I make that comment. Right? Yeah, well, it's because it changes with the game. This one, I think, just chose it to be Dialga, but in the Pearl version, it's actually supposed to be Palkia. By the way, for those who don't know, here's a little secret for you. That's where the Draco plate is. So behind this statue is the Draco plate, just in case you didn't know. But I mean, you don't really have any dragon people at this point in the game, so it's not like it's a huge help. But if you're doing a randomizer, it is. New route 211. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Kaiba up front. That's probably fine, but let's put Lewis up front because Lewis can intimidate whatever it is. So in case it's something scary. All right, route 211. What do we get? What do we get? It's a Metatite. Based on the enthusiasm of my wife's great from behind me, I can hear. I don't think she's too ecstatic about this one. Alrighty. Let's see. Who's a good switch in? Who's got good defense? Probably just our starter, right? Okay, so we'll go with Kaiba because it's a male too. So we'll do. Yes, Chingling was in this area too, sadly. Uh-oh. That's never good. Bite shouldn't kill. Unless it crit, in which case it would have, but... Pokeball, go! Catch that monkey! You filthy monkey! Alright. Name the Metatite. Hey, look, if I really suck at this game, he might join the team. Lupin says, wife, we need a name! Think of it as a monkey! Because that's what I always imagine when I look at it. It looks like a monkey.
Okay, I guess if we're going with monkeys, then since it's probably gonna die anyway, Goku, because Goku sucks worse than Vegeta.
Savage.
Now we get a monkey. We're naming it Vegeta.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Oh, I wonder what you're gonna have, Mr. Has a Hat. New encounter route again. Alright, there's a lot of things we can encounter in here, so we're gonna... Oh, Zero, no! No, Zero! Oh, is that joke still applicable? It's been like 3-4 years since that happened. All right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Hey! We're probably fine to stay in with this person, but I can switch to like Maisel and just do like some confusions on it. Not anymore. Just go with quick attack. What does it say? Can't hurt it with quick attack. Ugh. This is why I need own tempo. I need somebody with own tempo. Thank you. You know what? Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. I understand. Just take all the time you need. This thing, it's just taken its... This has taken its toll. Okay, get into the yellow. Get into the yellow. Get into the car. Get into the car. Step away from the car. none of you ever watch Wrongfully Accused, I highly recommend it. Great Leslie Nielsen comedy. And go! We caught it! That's our Mount Coronet encounter, everybody. So the entire rest of Mount Coronet is off limits. What shall I name it? What shall I name it? Liberty? Ah, America, no gender, and liberty. Perfect, I love it. Sadly, liberty can die. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that means Milotic is cut off. That means Milotic is cut off. Yeah. Right? They really should have made them separate areas, but sadly it's all one big area. People still do that. Yeah, that's usually allowed. Most people separate grass encounters from water encounters, because you have to actually use a fishing rod. Well, yeah, no, so fishing is separate, but water is the same. Because fishing requires an action, so it's like a separate kind of encounter versus just walking around. Most people I know of, at least I've watched, Team 4-Star, they separated them for the longest time. I think they eventually stuck to just one because they didn't want to bother doing all the encounters. But yeah, most people will separate a fishing encounter from a route encounter for grass because it's two separate areas basically required. Like you have to actually go out of your way to go fishing. So some people separate them. So I don't typically separate them, but it's my wife's Nuzlocke, so if she chooses to want me to go and try to catch a Milotic, I'll try, but I can't guarantee I'll catch it because it's a very rare encounter. Yeah, they did a bunch of Nuzlocks. All right, we gotta teach somebody Rock Smash. Who should it be? Is Bronzong getting on the team? Okay. Yeah, they did up till Gen 4. So they have a Leaf Green, they have Soul Silver, they have Platinum, and they have Emerald. And then they also did a Sun and Moon one. All right, who should we teach Rock Smash to? Who should we teach Rock Smash to? Okay. She has decided that I can't teach anybody else those moves, so... Just gonna have to use our HM slave the whole time. But what about when we go fight Cyrus? Does that mean we have to bring our HM slave to fight Cyrus? Well, then should we replace Weasel?
and I technically never fought him inside Giratina's realm. So help me with just stats thing. Currently on my team, who is the best equipped to take on his Pokemon?
Well, I'm just saying because by the time we get there, we're going to be in like the 40s, so leveling up a Bidoof at that point will be very hard. So if I start leveling him up now, he'll be with the team.
Is he better than a Floatzel against Cyrus's team?
That's a hard thing to say because they're the same.
He's got really good defense, but like, is his typing good against what he has? Like, will he get one shot by something?
I don't think he has anything that one shots. He has no electric types or fighting types.
All right, then.
I mean, we don't have to get rid of Weasel. We could get rid of Baneri.
No. I want Baneri in there because she can learn the punches.
Ah, that's true.
And that would be really good. And so, like, I'm just trying to think, are normal types good against whatever Cyrus has? Because I know he's gonna have the Houndoom,
which is fire type.
Yes, he's gonna have the Haunch Pro, dark type.
Yes.
A Metacham fighting.
No, he doesn't have a Metacham.
Oh, that's not this game?
No.
Oh, see, I don't know.
Needs more Arcanine, right? They were doing it for the first time, Lupin. So they're all first timers. I think Grant played Pokemon first though, so he was able to help them. But yeah, Lanny Bator didn't really ever play Pokemon, so he was going at it for the first time. Yay, we got cut! Another HM!
Be another one to go to Bidoof. Unless that works really well on, like, physical attacker that we might have. I mean, I know Bidoof probably could have had it.
I think Baneri can learn it.
I mean, for now, it's a good move until she gets her other ones or we find other moves for her. So that works.
And I think Psyduck can learn it too.
But yeah,
you let me know. I
want Bidoof in, and I want Egbert in. I just don't know who else would work really well against Cyrus, and who knows, we might catch somebody else along the way by then.
True. Okay, so we just won't worry about it for now then.
Well, we still need to get Egbert out because of the Rock Smash. So for now, I have plenty of water types, so yeah, I guess Weasel. Sorry, Lupin. It's fast and learns so many good moves, like the move nothing and the other's like nothing.
Well, yeah, so he can learn a lot of diverse moves. He can learn Crunch, he can learn Karate Chop, or not Karate Chop, Brick Break. He can learn Aqua Jet. Like, he does have a pretty diverse moveset. And if you... Oh, so you can't get Ice Fang on him unless you breed him. So we won't be getting Ice Fang, sadly, on our Floatzel. Which makes the fact that Wake having one on his team even way more cool than the original games, because that means Wake actually has a pro-level Floatzel. Don't worry, it's only temporary. We're just using him to cut things and break things. Because there's an item over there. I want to go check what that is, because I don't know what it is. And we don't want to waste Rock Smash on another Pokemon. Because you really won't need it too often. Like, there's not any, like, required Rock Smashes down the road. But this is the only way to get down here, so... We'll give Egbert the XP share real quick, just while he's in the party. Just to aid while we can. Whatever XP he can gain from this, the better. I wish we had gotten the Intimidate version of Kaiba, but Rivalry is okay. That was a crit. See? That was worth it just for that. Got 4 levels in one thing.
Nice.
Well, when you're only at level 2.
Lubin's gonna hate me because I'm getting very close for some reason. But I have water type coverage. One's gonna be water cycle, one's gonna be water steel instead of pure water.
She thinks Psyduck is psychic type. I don't have the heart to tell her it's not. Actually, it wasn't on stream, but I did a normal type Nuzlocke on Platinum many years ago, and I swept through Cynthia with a Barrel, because Barrel has the ability Simple, which doubles all of its stat changes. So if you teach it Swords Dance and Aqua Jet, it basically can sweep through everybody. Yeah. People underestimate how powerful Barrel can be if you get its simple ability. Unfortunately, we did not. We got Unaware. So we won't be able to have that Super Sweeper, but Unaware ignores stat changes. So basically what it does is if they raise their defense, it can still hurt them. Which isn't bad, but it's not as good as Simple. Right? And that's like what most people do. So it's like, I don't blame you. It's kind of the thing you do. Alrighty, gym time. I think we got a pretty good coverage here when it comes to gym. We got a flying type, and we have an electric type and a normal type that can come in if needed. It's not great, but it'll do. Hi. Gardenia, you're the town gym leader. Was awfully speedy. Yeah, that was rando. Sorry about him. You know how ADHD is. Yes. Very antsy, isn't he? Right? Yeah, you never... That's the fun of Nuzlocke, is you learn things you never knew you never knew. I'm gonna wait if anybody caught that reference. Hello. Goodbye. Right? Well, and as funny is, I didn't know about Nuzlocke until Team 4-Star. So Team 4-Star introduced me to them. And then ever since then, which I think was like back in 2017 or 2018 when they started their first one on Leaf Green, I was just like, how do I do this? I want to do this. And I was obsessed from then on. Like, every year I play a new Nuzlocke, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, my wife started a streaming thing. You know, she's doing really well. I want to help her. How can I help her? What can I bring to a stream? And I was like, hey, hon, I can do these things called Nuzlocks. And she let me. So I was like, awesome. But yes, this channel was originally started by my wife back in, you know, the dreaded COVID days. So we've been streaming three years now, because it was at the end of COVID she started. So. And yeah, we're not like ace people. We don't have like 500 or 1,000 or even more followers, but we have a group that we like. We have loyal fans that love to talk with us, and that's all that matters. Right? And they're real, I mean, they're comedians too, so it makes it even more fun because they're basically making you laugh the whole time they're doing it. I try my best to be comical, but I'm not a, you know, trained comedian like they are. I don't have the years of experience they did. Exactly, Necro. Yeah, no, I just love playing Pokemon, and the idea of having some people want to watch, even talk to me while I do it, has been the greatest thing ever. Like, it's been so much fun. I never thought I'd be experiencing this. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hello, Roselia. Honestly, in my opinion, the one who owns the whole game, though, is Lanny. Like, the guy who voices Vegeta and everything. Lanny Bator is a great comedian. And so he just takes the cake throughout the whole series of Nuzlocks. It's just so much fun to hear the commentary between them. Go heal real quick. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, well, thank you very much, Lupin. I appreciate that. Oh, right. I forgot about you. Give me that checker so I can see if my Baneri likes me or hates me. I need to know. These are things a father must know. Do my child hate me? If so, that means I'm doing my job. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Don't you walk away from me, young lady. Not even a heart. It hates me. I must be a very good parent. Oh, right. There's another trainer over here. I can go fight for a little extra XP. What do you do? Oh, you're just there to talk. Hi. What use are you as an NPC? These look like items. Items, yes. I was about to say, it looks way too convenient. Hello there. Not you. I want nothing to do with you. Hello, Metatite. How are you? Care to dance? That's right. Detect my thoughts. See your doom. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the Oh, I see. Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of the original voice actor for Vegeta. I'm not a big, I don't remember his name, but not as big of a fan. I don't see Cat Necro, sorry. You must be seeing things. Cat, you've been asked a question. Well, yeah. Yeah, and everyone has their preferred voice actor. I was never a big Chris Sabat fan. Also, the guy himself is kind of a jerk. I went to a couple of conventions. Didn't give me the nicest person vibes. But hey, you know, you don't have to like a person to enjoy their voice acting either, so. It's like there are a lot of like actors in Hollywood I'm not a fan of on a personal level, but I still watch their movies. Yeah, no, I think it is. Honestly, I think they were more fans of the show, so I think they did it more justice than the original dub did. It didn't feel like I was watching a kid show, and no, not just because they were cursing. That was a factor, but not the main factor. Give you a cherry berry. Give you a cherry berry. Give you an orange berry. Give you an orange berry. There we go. Get everyone berries. Cherry berry. Alright, now I know he's got the XP share on him, but I think I should take all the XP I can from this because Lewis might need it. You know what we'll do? Just in case, we'll give him the Quick Claw, because you never know, he might prove himself above and beyond the Call of Duty. Okay, everybody, we're going at this a little iffy, but I think we got everything we need, so we are going to see how this goes. Honestly, the main strategy is just go with, you know, wing attack, because sadly this stupid turtle will set up a physical screen, so... But it's really our only strategy, so... Yep, there it is. But what this does do, it makes him waste his heal. Makes her waste her heal. Dang. All right. That just used up, what, 3 turns of the thing, so it should go away before we get to Roserade. Oh, that's not good. That's what I was worried about. Okay. But I say, we don't exactly have a great special defense, so... Oh, no! No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is... Okay, we are in a bind here. Lewis.
Why? Why aren't you switching out Lewis?
Well, because he's our only strength against Gardenia. But I can switch. I can switch to somebody else, and we can save Lewis for emergency. But that does mean we might have to sack our HM slave. Because we want one shot. So we need to get it down low enough. Our best bet is to switch into Bun Bun or Kaiba, but they'll take a hit then. So the only other option is switch to Egbert, let Egbert die, then switch to Bun Bun or Kaiba for some damage. And then we might have to sack another person to get Lewis out again, because if we send Lewis into an attack, he'll die. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bind here. But I figure you like Lewis, you like Maisel and Pom Pom, and they're...
Out of all of them, the priority survivors are Pom Pom and Lewis.
Okay, so
everybody else that has to go, if they have to go, they do. I would say,
I'm the strategy person.
I know, but I would still say if you can do like Kaiba in, take a hit, and then like try to get something out, and then like switch over to somebody else, like
that risks a crit, and Kaiba doesn't resist grass. So we're taking two.
Bun Bun, neither does Egbert.
No, but that means Bun Bun doesn't go out into a hit. Somebody has to die in order to get full health people out there. I mean, we've made her waste both super potions, so all she's got left is her berry.
Okay.
So as long as we get her...
Maisel do anything to this guy? Isn't Rosemary technically grass poison?
Yes, but Maisel's not going to outspeed it. Maisel's...
But if you know, Egbert, take the hit and then switch Maisel in... Oh wait, outspeed.
Yeah.
Dang.
This is hardcore nuzlocking. This is hardcore nuzlocking.
I know, but Lewis and Pom Pom are the priority 2 saves.
Then let me do it. Bye, Egbert.
Making me eat my lunch in here so I can watch.
Little by little, we'll just chip away. Sorry, Bun Bun. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. It might be, but if we are wrong, your bird's dying.
So did everybody else? Do you want to send in Kaiba or Maisel?
I mean, Kaiba can at least get it down again lower, but the only downside is that means that Kaiba has to die too. Because it has a berry, which means if we get it too low, it's just going to heal.
It won't heal a lot.
No, but it'll still heal some. I don't know if Lewis will one-shot from here. I don't know. But
I'd rather not risk it. Lewis evolved, which means we can't go catch a Staravia later.
True.
If it was still a Starly, we could just catch a Staravia later and just start from scratch. Because you can't catch a Staraptor out there.
That's also true.
So sadly, there's that. Whereas... Yeah, there is Luxios out there, but that's not going to work.
There won't be another Luxio.
Which is fine.
Alright. If we want to make this work without risking Lewis not killing it, we send out Kaiba, we do a single bite, which will put it below healing range, and then it'll heal from the berry.
And then just try again, and Kaiba sadly gets sacked, but then you can swap in Lewis and guarantee the win.
Or I sack Maisel, keep our electric type, and then go into Lewis and then do it. Because that way we have 3 diverse team members instead of 2 water types.
Oh, that works too.
So I think going to Kaiba...
We cannot use potions in battle. That's the hardcore Nuzlocke rule.
Yeah, so... Alright, Kaiba. I hate that it has a berry. Maybe what I should do is go for the electric, but the problem is if the electric still puts it in healing range, it'll heal more. And that'll put us in a worse bind. So, Bite is our best bet. I mean, our hope is that we would get the paralysis, but I can't.
I thought you just talked about putting basil in.
No, I know. Not into this. I mean, as a sacrificial switch. Maisel won't survive a single leaf. She's at 18 for one.
Yes.
So, okay, Kaiba, you're up. And it's a female, so we will do more damage. I could Leer. That's what I can do. That way we don't risk it healing.
But then what was the whole point of sending Kaiba out if not to do more damage?
Because if we Leer, then our bird can kill it. Without having to worry about getting that stupid heal from its berry. Yes, that is, I think, the strategy. Ah, I went for Grass Knot. That was a poor choice.
This also means prediction-wise, sorry, Necro, but you lost your 69 channel points. He did lose a Pokemon.
I lost a lot of Pokemon. Sorry, Maisel. Alright, so I did not prepare very well for this fight. Now let's see if I was wrong and he actually survives the Magical Leaf. Or she. Nope. Alright, Lewis. This is all on you, dude.
Yeah.
What?
No. How
What?
faster?
Well,
How is magically faster?
I don't know. We just lost, though. There's no way we can win now. That is all she wrote, folks. Wow, I did not expect a wipe. I did not expect a wipe. That is crazy. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's a wipe. That sucks.
Heck, obviously, but
I'm about to say, that sucks. I did not expect a wipe. Yeah, that's dead. Well, everybody, thank you for joining us.
hey, I'm right here.
Sorry, I had to let that out. Oh. I've never seen that Roserade outspeed my bird. I've never seen that. I never thought that could be a possibility. That is nuts. That is, wow. I honestly, I didn't see that coming. What is our... We have a neutral nature. We have 48 speed. I just don't understand how it outsped us. We have a higher base speed than Roserade. None of which that would win. Oh. That is, yeah. I'm really bummed by that, actually. I should have ground a little bit higher. I should have made us at the level cap. I should have done so many different things. I played that poorly. Yeah, I played that poorly. I really did. If I had leveled up Bun Bun higher, Bun Bun could have been more useful. If I had done any of the things I should have done, I was so worried about grinding too much. Um. How do I do this? It's not working. No, that's what. How do I do this? Dang it. I need to change the inputs. There we go. No, dang it. Okay, I need to switch the... No! You have to delete the file, otherwise it won't let you save. At least, unless they change that rule, but... There's already another save. If you start an adventure now, you'll not be able to save. Up, select B. Okay. So... There we go. That should do it. There we go. Wow, and we also lost 3 people watching us from the wipe. Ugh, that hurts. Everybody wipes once in a while. Honestly, I did not think I'd wipe. I haven't wiped on a Nuzlocke in a long time, so... That's what I get for not doing what I have to do. In this game, you have to grind. If you do not grind, you will not win. Man, it takes a while for the data to delete. Hello there. Welcome back. Wow. You were here. You weren't there very long, were you? Quiet, Rowan. Yes, yes. It's alright. Thankfully, it was only the first gym, so it's like... It could have been a lot worse. We could have wiped, like, in mid-game, in which case there's, like, I don't want to reset at that point. The horseless headsman... Wait, what? The headless horseman? Let that be a lesson to all of you. Don't underestimate grass types. All right, what's our rival's name this time? No. I'll just go rando again. He's the only other person we know who plays Pokemon, so. Alright. She says we'll go with Vanity, which is our other friend who plays on Nuzlocke's. Vanity Fox, for those who follow her. Vanity, no, that's the rock. There we go. Alrighty. Number 2 attempt. No worries. Thank you for stopping in, Lupin. Yes, yes. Calm down, Vanity. You and your VR gaming. Wrong button. I changed the config again. Gotta go back. There we go. Nice little textile. Hello, Mom. We're back. Yeah, you know that last adventure we were just on? We decided to come back. Yeah, I know. I was sad to hear Rando moved out. Hello. Oof. Dang it. Not again. Why am I having a vague thing of deja vu here? Bye. Rude. Yes, yes, I know. You have a crazy, crazy daughter. Here we go again. No, don't run, you fool! Ah, I didn't have to tell you. Yes, yes. We've been through this already, darn it. I have to get back to my thing. Yeah, I was doing something very important before I died. Piplup! Piplup, right? Round 2. Let's see if this Piplup is more successful than the last Piplup. It's a bummer. We actually had good natures last time, so we'll see what we get this time. Here we go. Let's see if we even beat this. This could be attempt 3 already. Oh, we still outspeed, so... I mean, it's a turtle. We're doing less damage, though. Dang it. So we have a minus attack nature. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're speed tied. Oh, no. We have a minus speed nature, too? Our IVs must be terrible. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is turning into something, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one, guys. And not unless we get a crit. Nope, it's not even going mercy on us anymore. This is the end all. We got a bad nature this time. Wow. Wow, this sucks. This is just hurting. This is just hurting. Yep, we lost, everybody. Wow. Okay. Hi there. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, we don't need this. Go away. Ah, what have I done? All right, everybody, round 3. Well, we didn't get a lot of time to spend with you, so we'll go with Vanity again. Should we go with Vanity again? Should we go with Vanity again? Yes, yes, yes. Da, 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 la, 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 la. Hello, we're back. Go again. Excuse us. Pardon me, coming through again. Wait, don't go. Oh, no, no, wait, no. Now stop. Wait. Go, no, stop. Go, no, stop. Yes, we love Pokemon. Yes, we love Pokemon. You heard us for the first millionth time. Even though we said it a millionth time in a second. But either way. Here we go again. I think we got a worse attack nature this time. But we got more HP this time. We'll see if it matters. Hey, he missed twice in a row. Ha ha! We gotta run, everybody. That was rough. That was a rough restart. Oh, man. What happened to you? Let me tell you what happened to me, Mom. Okay? It's a long story and it involves a lot of death, okay? I mean, one of my friends, rando moved away, then Vanny came by, killed my Piplup, so I had to get another Piplup. It was a lot. Fast, set. Let's go with the sweets looking one. Hi. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Oh yeah, what's our nature? Calm nature. Oh, that sucks. Our speed. Oh my gosh, look at our speed and attack is atrocious. Oh, I mean, at least we're defensively and special attacking, but all of our physical attack is worthless now. So we're gonna be a tanky penguin. Alrighty. Don't want to do too much because we need to have low levels to grind or to get those new Pokemon we're gonna get, so. Thank you. Thank you for the potion. Hello. Yeah, I know. We've met before. Yeah, he's always so full of energy. Don't ask me why. Yes, I'd like to give it a nickname. Alright, male Piplup. Same names or... You can never recreate the lost pom-pom. Or the last unnamed one. You don't have enough D&D characters. Wait, how did you spell it? If I recall correctly, you spelt it differently than the Aztec temples.
Correct spelling. Considering I know his journal was here somewhere, but my iPad's right here. Not the iPad, the tablet.
Ah, okay.
AK.
Not even a Z.
Yeah.
Aztec. That was one of her D&D characters.
My inner child.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I know. You are Rowan. One of the more not memorable, but the game is more memorable. I don't really remember Rowan as often, but I remember the games. It's just not as memorable as Professor Oak. It's just, Oak is kind of iconic. And then Professor Elm is the second game, and then it's Professor Birch, and then it's Professor Rowan, and then Professor Juniper. Just so you know, we have a terrible attack nature now. I said we have a terrible attack nature now. But I say we're great at special attack, but not great at physical attack. Yes. I see. Well, thank you for that. Get our Pokeballs. Get a couple of antidotes. A couple of potions. Just like last time. Whee! Alright, first round encounter. Ah, this time it's Bidoof. Well, like always, we start with the Pokeball and see how it goes. Female Bidoof. We're gonna name it Uni. It's a very dirty joke, everybody. Her beaver named Uni.
What are you saying? I'm not waiting a minute to see it on the stream.
I said your beaver named Uni.
How is that a dirty joke?
Beaver is another term for your lower end.
So because I named female Bidoof after my
once a month support unit.
Unicorn microwavable cramp reducer Unicorn.
Female Starly.
You hear that, Uni? He's making fun of you. Nothing wrong with that female.
I never said there was anything wrong with it.
Female Starly. Oh, female bird. Female bird. Female bird. Did James only ever have male birds?
Yes.
Disney, Walt, Jake. Did he have any other birds?
Nope.
Okay, so I can't name it after a family bird. Polyphilia, the bird I really know, but that's all.
Ah, Starly is so stubborn.
Good. Oh, she's a stubborn Starly? Isn't.
Wow.
Stubborn in a good way. She's gonna carry the team. She's gonna carry the boys.
Okay.
She's the mom. Unless you remember Aztec's mom's name. Because I can't.
Not off the top of my head, no.
I don't know if I put it in the stats. I still have time before you name her, so let's see if I put it in the note. Yeah. Factory. No. Allies. No. Other. Other. Rusana. You can name her Rusana.
That's
She
what
will
you
be
want
a
to...
stubborn mom that protects her babies.
What was your, I was gonna say, what was your mom's name on, your Stella Luna?
Eh?
Your other D&D character.
Oh,
The mom.
Yeah, the mom Stella Luna. I don't think she was stubborn. I think she was stupid.
Not stubborn, but stupid. Alright, so which one are we agreed on?
Have I heard that just Rusana? Remember I just said? Yeah, Rusana. Rusanna.
We're going D&D themed here, everybody. It's still things that are important to her, but you know, the last few have been D&D except for Uni.
I just thought that'd be hilarious. Because, you know, the whole HM slave thing.
It's sad but true.
You giving me a workout? Look at your crap! Look at your girl!
Lifting the cat like a weight.
Well, she is gaining some weight.
That's good. I mean, she's healthy.
I want to take her over and do like the weight test, see if she's still in that 8 point something range. But I also have to take my own weight before I subtract it.
Yeah, kids will be like that. Alrighty, off we go on an adventure. As we walk casually through the grass. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips.
20.4 minus 109.8. She is 10.6 pounds. Woo, she's getting up there.
Chunky monkey.
That means I gotta work her out more because she was a good 8.4 pounds when we last got her checked, and that's the percentile she wants to be in
Yeah.
for her age. I don't know what the adult range would be or if this is good, so I need to look that up. But 10.6, she is getting heavier. Girl.
She says, feed me, Seymour. Gotta catch our encounter here, which is only gonna be either a Luxray or a, what do you call it, bug. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We learn bubble. Hey! And we got the Intimidate version. Another female! We're switching genders in this game. All of our team members last time were male.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, sure. Female. She
Yup.
said it's a cat.
Yeah, Shinx is generally regarded as a cat, though it definitely looks like a wolf in some pictures.
A dog.
I'm pretty sure it's a cat because the whole theme between Volkner and Flint having the dog and the cat as their Pokemons was like the whole shtick between those two. How dare you break out? Yep.
Give you a break.
Yay! New team, new possibility for death. What shall I name her? More D&D theme, everybody. All right, got our team. I'll put some music on in the background though, because right now it's a little quiet. That's dead. Yes, yes, yes. Trying to get back to a little bit quicker where we were, because we just did a wipe, so it'd be nice if we didn't have to just sit here and kind of go the slow way all the way back to where we were. There's a lot of dialogue in this beginning part, so if you guys want to catch it, go check our original run. Our name hasn't changed, just the Pokemon. Yeah, I got my parcel. Yes, yes, go talk to your clowns. No, 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 you're not a clown. You just look like a clown. Haha. Right? This is what happens when you are just like in that mode and you just speed through everything while you're reading a book. You speed read. Huzzah! All right, new encounter, everybody area. Or new... What did I say? It's a wormhole! Hey, get in the ball, darn it. Don't you mock me. Get in the ball. Fine. There. Happy? We got a female wormpole. Yep. Hi, kitty. My wife is struggling with names. Yeah, they don't have to be overly thoughtful. They don't have to be all thought through, just something that comes to your mind. Sophie, because no matter what, it'll be beautiful. Boom. Alrighty, got a wormhole now. Already our team is changing. Do. Need a more cheerful song. This is not working. This is too, like, intense. There we go. A Psyduck again! Okay, we have been requested to name it Salsa after our cat. Because he was a bit of a quack. Yeah. Ooh, that was a scary one. Crits, man. Crits are scary. Track you and your withdrawing Turtwig. Alrighty. Is the music playing? Do you hear music? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it was quiet. Welcome back, Necro. I don't know if you were in here for the last, tragedy we had to face, but yeah, it didn't go well. Ah, right. No, technically I did wipe again to the bad nature, so this is attempt 3. Bad things happen. Redemption of hugs has been requested.
Oh, so Necro and his wife downloaded Forewarned, so as soon as you're done here, I'm getting on to play.
Okay.
I like how you tensed up there. You just always watching your back. You doing? Yeah, this is what we named the
Bidoof.
The Bidoof after.
It's her.
Alright, you say it.
It's her once a month friend, if you catch my drift. Helps her keep,
Okay, that can be very vague. No, this stuffy is not that. This is the microwavable kind of stuffed animal that heats up, so it's a heating pad. It's like a heating pad for your abdomen. So we named the Badoo Uni, which is what I call my heating pad. For that kind of joke.
Male Geodude. What? Okay. James, after my brother. He is a bit of a jock, so it kind of fits. Now I need to go get more, what do you call it, Pokeballs, because we have, like, none left. So we're gonna go catch 2 other Pokemon, because there's 2 other routes, so... Dusk Ball. The only thing we can catch in here now is a Zubat. I think. Maybe this is the route that doesn't have the Zubat and I just wasted an encounter. Might have been. I know one of these routes didn't have a, needs a Beedrill, right? There's Zubat. I knew we had one. I was like, come on, where is it? Female Zubat!
Huh?
Krista from Fern Gully.
Why is Ferngully up?
No, he's saying Krista as a name. Because Baticoda, so Krista.
What goes to poor burrito? Geodude, do you have a Jessie? Needs a Beedrill. Use the boy, Krista. Yeah, but where did the whole Ferngully thing come from?
Name suggestion.
Well, I don't want to use Krista on a Zubat. I actually really like Krista.
Ouch, Zubat, sorry.
Well, I don't see myself using them. At least not for a while. Yeah, I know. I don't have a lot of names. I know they don't have to mean anything, but I just don't have a lot of names.
Just first name that comes to your mind, then. That's how most Nuzlockers do it.
Fine, root beer, because I don't like root beer.
Ouch. It's a proper name. First and last name. Her name is Root. I am Root. Alright, last catch location. Male Ponyta! that crits? That's not a kill, right? No, because this... let's switch to somebody else. We have been told to name it Soul after our other cat, which was the brother of Salsa. So Soul and Salsa. And the sun, you know. For all that. All right, we got all of our encounters now until the next area after the gym. So now it's just getting to the gym.
Excuse me?
Thank you, Necro.
Been watching you for quite a while now.
So you'll never guess what she's requested me to replace. Bye, intimidating Luxie. Eh. Even the game doesn't want me to. Hello. Yes, I'll follow you to the gym. Or not. Come on, we need a water gun. Yeah, there we go. Random Zubats are annoying because they do the supersonic thing. I'd much rather just deal with the rocks. Enough with the Zubats. Come on, man. You're making it harder than it has to be. I guess it's because it's getting closer to nighttime in the game. It's the Onyxes that we want, because they give the most XP. Shiny!
Shiny claws, shiny claws, shiny claws. We can catch it, but we can't use it.
Geodude.
Oh, like we actually caught it?
Yeah.
We can use it?
Yeah, it's Shiny Claws. If you already have the Pokemon, you can switch it out for the shiny form.
Okay.
Alright, what was the name again? James?
Don't. No, we can't name it James.
Shiny Claws, you have to.
Who said you have to name it the same?
Because it's supposed to be replacing the Pokemon.
Fine. Can you at least put James and then -1? Because we never specified which James it was in the original name.
Well, we just call it, you know...
Because you can't switch from James to Jim. It has to be the same name according to your clause. But if you do James-1, it's your dad over your brother.
Will you stop? That's terrible.
You don't like it.
I like my brother, I just get annoyed by my brother.
So do I. He keeps reaching out to me to help him with his business, with the freaking TikTok shop and all the promotional videos, and I'm like, just because I'm family doesn't mean I want to do this for free. Yes, I can promote your game, which I still haven't made a thing to put on stream for. If you like card games that have gnomes and goblins in them,
I already, yeah.
dice, check out the Discord because there's a family game made by his brother called Dungeons and... Well, no. Dominoes. Hold on.
Into the desert with you, other Jane.
Dominoes and Goblins. It's like a little dice/card game. Super easy to play. I put actually all the info on there. You can get 10% off using my code in my Discord.
Are we adding in our shiny?
Yes. I mean, it's rock. I know we can't use it in the first gym very well, but at least it'll level up a little bit. I would say because...
It can learn everything that Bidoof can.
I'm gonna switch it out for Bidoof for now. Sorry, Uni. You can go back to the...
Okay, I will admit I did technically influence her choice, so that is my bad. But I was just stating a fact that it
Forget
can.
to change your sprites.
Oh right.
As long as he's not one of... Oh, click shiny, click shiny, click shiny. Because I don't know if it's gonna... Yay! It changes the color. As long as he's not one of those, and... I don't know. I do get a percentage of, you know, whoever gets these games with my code kind of thing. And he's trying to make a video game out of it. I mean, kudos to him, but I'm also not a free promoter, so... Even though I edited and helped him on his Discord, making the Discord server a bit better, he's been asking for a bunch of stuff, and I need more info than that. I still have not played it yet myself. I haven't found anybody to play it with.
Unfortunately, we can't evolve him, but so we'll have a shiny Graveler.
Oh, we can't do...
There's no trade on a emulator.
Yeah, no go.
Which is fine. Graveler is still a good defense tank. Evilite doesn't exist. It's fine. I've used a Graveler all the way through a game before. It's not a big deal. That's my first shiny on stream. Why is it always Geodudes? I guess because they're always there when I grind, so it's like always gonna be there. Right? Should I do the same move sets for all the Pokemon like last time? Okay. So we're going the same way she went last time. Get our Intimidator back. For those who don't remember, this is what I did in my last game. Just in case something happens to our dear duck, we need to make sure we have a backup plan. I don't want to get wiped by the first gym this time. That would be unfortunate. Can't believe she gets rid of Growl. Do I teach Geodude Rock Smash? Taylor. All right, Salsa's up front. Still the highest special attack. No, but better special attack itself, because 20 is better than Water Gun, which is 40. So yeah, we'll go with Salsa. So just like last time, everybody, same strategy. We're gonna try it out. Like last time, it's gonna be a close call because last time we got real close to death from that one hit from the guy. So we'll see if we are as lucky this time. For those who don't know, if you don't wipe out these two first, they will set up Stealth Rock on you, and it's really annoying. All right, now we see what his strategy is. Well, that's not good. I wish they would. I liked triple battles. Wow, lucky crit. Alrighty. Hooray! Stealth Rock. Boy, luckily we got that crit, because I don't know if we would have survived a headbutt from that thing after a Leer. Alrighty. Go back to music. Do I have any better songs? Try to get back to Gardenia as quickly as we can, everybody. That way, at least by the end of the stream, we've kind of backtracked back to where we were. Hey, Hun, who do we teach Rock Smash to? Okay.
Said Geodude can learn what Bidoof can.
Hey, now we have the shiny show up.
The thing, my only shiny that I've ever encountered on my own was the Crab Brawler. That was the only ever shiny in my life I've ever encountered. Whereas you have encountered now Geodude, Mankey,
Tentacruel,
yeah, like a
Beedrill,
Lycan Rock, I think.
Lycanroc, Beedrill.
Yeah, you can't encounter more shinies than me.
Yep. Most of them are in my personal platinum game. I have in my file.
Are we trying to get to the grass gym and end like last time?
Yep. Trying to actually get to where I was before I start over again, because otherwise we will accomplish nothing in this game.
Yeah, true.
But that's why I have it on speed up, because we've gone through all this already, so it's not like everyone hasn't had the opportunity. Boris Johnson Crab? What? Crabominable. Yes, she got a Crabominable shiny. But she didn't evolve it because she likes the dark red that the Crabrawler has. Rock Tomb. Let's find out what Sophie's gonna be. Get her some levels. Yay! And it's a Cascoon. Poison bug. Still beautiful though. Both of the bugs are beautiful. So Sophie, you are beautiful. No matter which way it goes. Ah, Sophie learned Harden. Bullet Seed. Pluck. Alright, got all of our TMs back. All right, Route 205. Can't catch anything here yet, but we can catch something at the Valley Windworks. Yes, yes. I gotta go get some more Pokeballs. I don't think I have enough. Ba, 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 ba. What do you have? Netball. Good on bug types and water types. I'll get one of those. In case we run into something. There we go, a couple of potions. Okay, that should be good. Come on, stop hurting yourself. Hey. Was hoping that he'd level up like last time, but you guys weren't being very helpful. Yes, works, Keith. Thank you. Antidote. Go cover you in honey again. We'll come back tomorrow. All right, new encounter area. Pachirisu.
Probably to replace the.
Went for Bide. I knew you'd go for that. Pachirisu, female.
And female?
Yep.
Okay, little squirrel.
Little squirrel. Pachirisu.
Sorry, I'm thinking hard.
No, take your time.
I don't want to take my time because I kind of hurry you up if I'm gonna play with Necro. Ooh, sorry, Necro. I didn't even turn it on. My feet have been over here. Zelda, fuck it.
Zelda?
Yeah.
Well, she does have golden, energy when she attacks, so...
Yeah. Technically, Pachirisu has blue.
Alright, is she coming into the team?
I would say after, preferably switch her out with the side nut.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Penguin, you need to evolve. You're scaring me because you're so weak right now. There we go. Metal Claw. Oh wait, they all have pursuit. So, no safe way to switch in this area. I'm gonna have to rely on these guys until I get to what's her name. Yeah, you, Weasel, I'm talking about you. You caused me pain and agony because of you. Sorry, everybody. We're trying to get forward as fast as we can, but the grind must happen unless we just want to have another wipe, so... Sadly, this is kind of what happens with Nuzlocks if you've never played one. Definitely drags on.
Yeah, it gets our numbers up, if anything.
Which we need to win, so... Definitely need high numbers.
The good thing I saw Grandma our secret thing.
When you have a grandma living with you, there's a lot of responsibility. Gotta make sure they're fed, watered, you know. Need bubble beam. This per ugly gave us so much trouble last round. We all don't remember, like, it got us so close to death. We even lost our Badoo that we had in the last game. But they're also very needy. Like, it's that, you know, you get to that age where you've done everything in your life, you know, except for like a few more things you want to try before, and then you just start thinking the world revolves around you because of that reason. I love my grandmother, but she's a bit of a cheerleader. But again, like I said, I totally respect her because she is my grandmother. She has done a huge amount of things in her life, but just common courtesy should not be something you lose in your old age. You should still try to stay as, you know, courteous and nice as you can, especially if you're living in someone else's home. Like, we are all living in the same house, so we all gotta get along. That only works when you don't think the world revolves around you. And she is like, she can take care of herself. She has a walker, but she has self-care. Alrighty, now we can go take on Jupiter. Give you Hornberry. Give you Chestoberry. Give you Pechaberry. Okay, this one I'll stop the music for because I actually like Team Galactic's music, so. Ugh, I hate it. Why does that have to hit? What is that, like 55 accuracy and that hits? That's crazy. Just can't make it easy on me, can you, Team Galactic? Hey, I am not just some brat, thank you very much. Every little HP counts. Oh, wait. I just thought of something. They're gonna have hypnosis, I'm pretty sure, so hopefully they don't use it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't waste my Chestoberry, please. I need that. It's weird because my headset picks up two different speakers, so it's picking up the moves on one end and the sound effects on the other. So I have to have both ears in. Oh, nice. All right, round 2. Right. We have a couple of sacrificial lambs if we have to, but I would really not rather if I could help it. I mean, Geodude technically can be sent out. It's at level 7, but its defense is stupid high, and it's got resistance to almost everything these guys can dish out. So, a worst case scenario, it's not a bad switch in. Aha! Prepared for that. Now it'll waste its turn doing another one. Or it won't. Okay, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Okay, it's gonna go for fake out. So now's the time to switch into Rusana, which wastes its fake out. Yep. Oh wow, it's faster than... Ooh, okay. Well, did not expect that. Can't send him back out. Which is kind of annoying. Well, I can, but only after something dies. So that just poked a hole in my plans. All right. Should be safe to switch. I should try for a disable maybe though. Let's try for yeah, let's try for a disable. All right, so now it'll go for feint attack, which might have been the yeah, that might have been not the move to play there actually, because I think feint attack is actually better. Actually, it might be the same because they both, because scratch is 40 and it gets stab, whereas I don't know. Worst case scenario, we switch back to Salsa. He dies, and we switch back to our bird, and he dies. This is actually not going as great as I'd hoped. Aha! Right rope. Even if it crits, we're fine. And nobody was lost. Ooh, okay. And Rusana got a level up. It's a win-win. No, we will not be learning Endeavor. She already said that last game. All right. We need to evolve our Cascoon because there's a chance of encounter in Cascoon in the forest, so we don't want to catch a second one.
Alright. What's happened?
We beat Jupiter.
Good.
Nobody died for this time. So yay. So we're trying to get back to the forest, and then we'll get to Gardenia again. And you said you want to replace Psyduck?
Yeah, because then Pachirisu might be better. No, grass is effective on...
Yeah, electric doesn't resist grass. Grass resists electricity.
Oh.
I leave it to you. We don't have to change teams if you don't want. If you don't really want Pachirisu in. I leave it to you. We still have 2 more encounters coming up too.
True.
So.
Alright, we'll leave it be until we get to just before her and then see what happens.
Alright. So Soul needs to get up, or no, Sophie first, because we want to get her evolved before the forest, because you can encounter a Cascoon.
Yeah. Oh, Grandma's good. I gave her a small snack and a shake.
Oh, good.
Because she doesn't know what she would want to eat. But I got the baseball game on both
I already have a
TVs.
Pachirisu. Ironically.
I fed Kaiwa. And Jake came downstairs.
This'll level us up. Confusion! Yay! What shall we replace for confusion?
Harden. Or... Yeah. That was really quick. I didn't take a second to think about that. Hopefully they get another move before...
Well... Alright, and then... Soul, now you need to level up. What's your ability? Flash fire, nice. So we absorb fire moves. Salsa, deal with this penguin. Hello. Rock polish. Do we teach to James?
What's that? See, that depends on his stats. You know his stats?
He's very slow. Rock polish doubles his speed.
Is that better than defense curl?
Defense curl goes his defense by 1.
Doubles his speed, but is that going to be... See, this is one of those moves where I need your actual input on this. What is better for his stats?
Again, I have no comment.
This is not an influential thing that's gonna make me go, keep...
What would you choose?
I need to see the stats!
Well, rock
That's
polish
what I'm asking!
sharply raises his speed. Well, I'll tell you this, Geodude in general is very slow, but his defense is not very low.
So he has a high defense, not a high speed.
Correct.
So, usage-wise, would defense go up faster with defense curl versus speed going up with rock polish?
Maybe.
Okay, to keep defense.
So Mud Sport, which weakens electric types.
You keep it for later.
What?
And keep it for later.
He can't be hit by electric type moves.
But we can use it as a setup.
No, it only works while he's on the field.
Okay, then yes, we can get rid of that, I guess.
I know, that was technically me influencing, but it was going nowhere.
Let's say you told me to make a choice. You would not tell me the things I wanted.
Well, because you're asking too many questions. I'm
I'm
trying.
not asking too many questions.
Okay, sorry. I was just trying to. This is why it was the whole thing. It was that it was supposed to be you making the decisions. It's not me.
And I would have made the decisions based on what my brain is thinking, because I don't know Geodude. I don't ever run rock types. I don't know what its stats are, and you make me think about stats. So when I need stat information, I ask you about stat information, instead of sitting here trying to Google it all.
Okay, all right. I will do better next time. I apologize.
I wasn't asking which one do you think was better. That's the influential question.
Well, that's what it sounded like to me. I apologize. I'm not yelling. I'm saying.
What?
I said that's what it sounded like. That's all.
That's where you lost me. How does me asking what its stats are and mathematically which one gives you more in the end? How is that asking?
I'm not saying I
what
didn't
do
make
you
a-
prefer?
I'm not saying I didn't make a mistake.
I'm just confused where it came across that way, because if I need to change the way I talk or how I word things, I need to know where I went wrong.
No.
Because I don't know where in that sentence
I
was asking for your
misunderstood. It
preference.
wasn't you. It was me.
But what did I say that made you confused? It was something I said.
I don't have a specific. I guys, hon, it's fine. It's no big deal. Ah, wait, this is where that electric person is. We don't really have too much against him, but I guess James is immune to it. If you want, we can switch. Oh, okay, well, I guess that tells us what we're getting. I wonder what we're gonna get today. Do we want the female or the male? Looks like they're making our decision for us, so let's get rid of the male and then catch the female, or get rid of the female now that's weak and get the male.
Whichever one is available at the end. I mean, you gotta catch it. I gotta name it and figure out its moveset.
Feel like it's gonna egg bomb and kill that Baneri. Though, it didn't do half. This is a toughie. Suppose I could kill Chansey, and then I don't have to worry about making a choice. I don't know, because if it goes for the other Baneri for whatever dumb reason, it won't make sense. Or if it goes to the Baneri and gets a crit, it's gonna kill the other Baneri. Ah! I suppose it really doesn't matter.
This is Pokemon related, and I'll put it in the Discord for y'all to see later, but you get...
Yay, caught it. What happened? Whoa, what? Whoa, okay, what just happened?
Just click on the... Oh, did it... It closed out?
Yeah. And I have been saved.